So, welcome to the Age of Exploration, now with Hawaii. We did really well in the previous Age C video, but as a quick recap, we had a ton of points from how well we did in Age 1, researched some future tech, got 3 of the attributes up to maximum. So I get to start off with +1 culture and settlements for each resource attached, as well as +1 science and settlements for each resource attached, with also +1 science on each quarter. And I've got a spare wildcard point, which I probably plan on putting on +10% science for every alliance I have as soon as I get an alliance. To my south is the Angry Frederick. To my north is the Angry Himiko. But I did also manage to retain I thought that each of these commanders would have their full contingent of units under it, but I guess it's not quite that obscene. That commander has 4, that commander has 3. And then we have, what is this, just Leo Mono, a cog. Okay, cool. Cuts you off with a cog, that's nice. Importantly, I also begin with +2 settlements, plus piety research immediately, which is a big improvement over the first one. Plus piety immediately, I believe, is requiring that you build 4 wonders on the first era. It means that I can immediately start building temples. Most importantly, I'm beginning this era with my cities as still cities. That's the economic bonus from the previous one. Normally your stuff goes back to towns. However, I get to keep my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is absolutely gigantic. So I should be increasing my science and culture quite quickly once I start building all these buildings here. But since I have a start on piety, I believe it should be good to build temples to begin with. So let's start by seeing what to build. Bach can build the stonecutter, the new building of the new era. Let's see how good stonecutters are across my cities. So that's a +4. That's a +9. So obviously that starts with stonecutter. Town +3. Be a lame one. +8 stonecutter. +4. So the +4 isn't that important. Might be better to get the temples up quickly so that I can quickly get the missionaries going, because religion, first mover advantage, I guess. I think I'll do that. Also only takes 2 turns. The temples they like adjacent mountain terrain and wonders. There have been a number of wonders built near the city center. This one's got a 7 happiness spot, but I don't necessarily think that this has to be the spot for my big happiness boost. I can boost culture instead. I think overbuilding certain buildings would be rather good early. I like building here early to provide the +1/+1. This looks like it overbuilds the academy. The academy might be one of the buildings that I would least like to overbuild. The academy provides +2 for -2 and -2. Okay, that can be overbuilt. This cost is not necessarily, that much better. So we start with an overbuild, which is you build over your older era buildings, which no longer give adjacency bonuses. Seems like a solid one to overbuild. The very first turn here will be, it'll take some time because, we gotta set the building for everything, we gotta reassign all the resources got changed. It is now marble, plus 10% production towards constructing wonders. The gold, now have 20% golds towards purchasing buildings. The ivory has changed in what it does. Horses, an additional +1 against infantry and ranged units. So cavalry is strong. Infantry and ranged units are stronger. Wine, happiness in the capital. Niter, silver, gold towards units. Furs, like celebrations. So I want my cities non-capital to kind of get benefit. I probably want to boost my weakest cities first. That would be Kusa. So Kusa can get the camel. Put the hammer there. I actually have a city that's negative in happiness, so I will toss in pearls here. We got 100% production towards missionaries and temples, since I know the capital is building that, and I'll just start off with this here. I think there will be more cities that are building those, so I'll spread those out. 10% culture goes in the capital for now. Got a few ivory to boost my weaker cities. Pearls. Yes, the happiness hit is from all the older buildings. Okay, so first I make sure all the cities are happy so that they don't have the discontent penalty. Tech. Being able to get out into the wilds is good. Wow, only 3 turns for cartography. That's big. Civic. I do start off with the piety already researched. Oh, plus 20% production towards overbuilding, potentially. So I'll probably slot that in immediately. I don't think the economics are that important right now, so it's inspiration good. It's okay. What is going to be the... Oh, maybe some Hawaii civics. Mana. Plus 2 culture for every time a storm, flood, or volcanic eruption has provided fertility this age. So not that strong early. Ohana. This is the big Hawaiian unique improvement. And that seems very, very good. I'll start off with Ohana. Both of those are great. Plus food. Very strong early. Social policies available. We've got the old ones from playing the Maya. I don't believe I have very many... Oh, plus 1 science on vegetated terrain in cities. That's going to be big. Plus 20% production towards overbuilding. That's probably going to be big. My capital is already doing that. I don't know how many happiness buildings I have right now, but that's probably not as important as these two. Definitely want to start off with a stonecutter here. Look at these spaces. I gotta mentally readjust myself to the new era and make sure, since at the end I changed a few of these towns over to cities, so you gotta reestablish everything. Number 1, make sure I have a good waterfront property. It's this one. Number 2, make sure I have a good goal next to resources property. It's this one. So therefore, since I want to build here, I definitely want to build something here so that I can build here. So this will be fun. Even though I'm encouraged to overbuild here. I think I want to start off with a strong temple start, because this is where I can get a head start on the religion. Temples want to be built near mountains. There's a lot of mountains here. I get a bonus if I overbuild the older buildings. So I want to check to see if the monument is worth keeping around, or if I just overbuild it right now. The monument. Oh wow, +2/+2. That's actually a fairly good building that I should keep around for now. So I'll go ahead and stick this on one of the +6s. No overbuild required. I'll toss it out there. Stonecutter. I do want to probably overbuild because there's a number of buildings that probably cost too much. This one... This is next to 2. I definitely don't want to take the key tiles. So these 2 are wonders. So I do not want to build here or here. This is a key next to the river area. I don't want to overbuild there. This is next to 2 wonders. Don't want to take that spot. This tile doesn't look that exciting. I'll just build it here. I definitely want to strongly consider getting these bazaars as I am negative money. Nice waterfront property. I have a number of units here. I feel like I have a pretty strong military right at the start because I did end with a number of strong military. I learned that even if you have all commanders, it looks like it doesn't keep all of the people in the command. I've got my standard 6 units, 5 units plus cog. The ocean is navigable but dangerous. Naval units traveling by sea will move slowly in deep ocean tiles and take damage if they end their turn there. Pretty nice. One early question is Frederick's. All of these guys' science looks pretty bad compared to me, but we're on maybe we're all on level 0 right now, or maybe they got a slight head start. Hard to say. I guess I can walk this guy over and see how they're doing. And up here, I think this tile is too bad for me to consider getting, so I will in general look towards the nice lands that are here. Not saying I will go invade the Normans right away, but it's an option which I am going to leave myself the possibility of doing. I will use the reinforced army. This is going. Reinforce army of a selected commander. Quick. Ah. Wasn't precise enough last time. This is gonna go there in 2 turns, even while this is walking. Leave that guy out there. This guy. I'll chill this guy here for now. Chill those 2 guys at the border. Looks like this stuff is from hopefully the last era. Still have a good amount of accumulated influence. I can just begin right off the bat with a cultural exchange. Ginseng agreement for my wonder. You receive +8 food per turn your capital, or possibly 12, and it improves relations. Worth considering. How does food in the capital look? New citizen in 40 turns. That takes a while. Probably not great. Alright, we begin the era. I'm guessing this just finished the temple. Wow, did I one-turn that? That's pretty amazing. Now, where are my priests? Ah, create a religion. So I'm actually first, which isn't a surprise. No, actually, no, not a surprise. Well, a bit of a surprise. I didn't expect to have a turn 2 religion. We will go with good old value, which is a good icon for value. This one. Name your religion. Value. What does value believe in? How do I get relics? First time conversion of city-states, first time conversion of another civ's capital city, conversion of another civ's settlement with a temple or altar, settlement with the wonder of any age, relic for first time conversion of another distant lands, another civ settlement producing treasure fleets, of another civ settlement with at least 10 rural pop, with at least 10 urban pop. I'll look around towards my neighbor and see what they've got what I can see a decent amount of. I saw an altar over there. That's an altar, that's an altar. I would have to imagine most cities probably have an altar. That seems like a pretty basic building to have. That's got an altar. So, +1 relic for first time conversion of another civ's settlement with a temple or altar. Oh, I mean, everyone's gonna have a temple also. That seems like a very basic, easy way to do it. But also I see they have a bunch of, looks like urban population. Possible urban population is even more obvious. Tiebreakers, I'll just look around. There's altars. There's altars all over the place. I'll get reliquaries. And then founder beliefs. I could see, with such a big head start, I could have quite a lot of... just +4 gold for every foreign settlement following your religion. Nice and easy. The classic tithes. Also good for just stats is... Let's see, I built most of the wonders, so these aren't good. They are good if they spread to me. So you can get 4 science, 4 gold, or 4 culture for foreign people following my religion. I'm leaning towards 4 gold. There's bonuses if you think the people you're going to convert are especially tundra, desert, or plains, or grass, or... I'm just going to go pure gold, easy, confirmed. The bibliophile. A priest wades into the surf carrying a heavy crate that ultimately sinks the landing craft deeper into the water, all curiously to see what such crucial cargo contains. Books. Only books. The Holy Scholar is an example. They'll all have 3 relics. Plus 10% production towards constructing wonders. Nice. Cultural attribute point. But this is a quest, and I'm going to get 3 relics. You now have the ability to train the Kahuna, which can spread value. Hawaiian Unique Missionary. Receive 25 gold when you convert a settlement. Oh, nice bonus. Now let's get started. It's a tough decision between choosing that and choosing settlers. Because I know a settler can immediately go this way. Native gold per money. Choose a government. I don't make that much gold. Food is kinda not as useful because a lot of these cities are big already. Produce training, cavalry, and naval units, meh. Civilian support units, culture. I think I will take plutocracy. Production towards overbuilding is useful. It's the new world. Prod the border a little, see how strong my opponent to the south is.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
A kahuna has been trained in Bach. To convert a settlement with no religion, you must use the convert action once anywhere within its borders. If the settlement already has religion, you must convert both the urban and rural populations. So there's a first mover advantage in that the first conversions just take 1 charge instead of 2. Increase my money here. Convert Kalakumul. Get 25 gold for converting. Nice. I wish it told you what the last building built was. But based off of being able to research Kahuna, I can see it was temple. This one I'm curious on what I built, since it was not temple. Oh, it was the production building. Place over garden. I think that's probably a good one to overbuild. Garden provides 2 food, costs 2 gold a turn. That's not worth the space. Looks like I began the era. The reason why these 2 are so cheap is they had a boost to them, so it only took half to research these. Do I want guilds? I do need gold, and culture is nice. I think I will go towards that versus that doesn't look that useful right away. I'll go astronomy at the 2 turns. If I didn't have it boosted, might be a different situation. Get a kahuna over here. Or should I get a settler? Get the kahuna early. Get those relics while they're easy. But soon, I do want to get to settle. And I'll get the plus 30% production towards overbuilding. 15 turns, extra 5 turns because of my leader's bonus. Getting another happiness, let me get either science or culture early. I think I want more culture right now. Science-wise, it looks like I already have plenty to do. Not very familiar with how good these culture things are, so taking a look. Looks like a few of these improve stats. Those are useful. Sure, I'll focus culture over science. For now. This kahuna, that's got an altar, so we go here. They look not very strong, but it is difficult to gauge how strong these enemies are military-wise.
There exists beyond the world a void without a terminal limit.
Distant lands are any lands inaccessible by deep ocean. Establish a settlement. Build a fishing quay. So looks like a great first settle spot. Build a settler right at the coast. Makes sense. Kahuna. Another kahuna. And I think after this set of kahunas, it's time to go towards the other increasing things. Got a +8 wharf. Temple. Observatory. All very tempting. It's a lot of citizens right now. So I can see that this is 28 food. +8 food would basically... How much is that? That's like 8, 16, 20... That's an increase of about 25% food. Hard to say how many... I guess if I made 25% more food, I'd probably get the new citizen 25% faster. I'd probably cut down 10 turns from the new citizen growth. Probably not that important when I really look at it. This place is adjacent to all the north sides. I think I just go temple into missionaries to the north. So I should see between this will replace altar, this will replace barracks. Let's see which one is better to overbuild. Barracks, 2, -2, -2, altar, +2 happiness, -2 gold. And this is at 0 happiness. But this will give 6 happiness. Both are good to overbuild. They're both not doing that much. I'll get rid of barracks for now. How good is cartography 2? +1 food on food buildings and fishing boats. That's actually pretty good tech. Right now, my limit is on yields, so research the yields. And also, I'm building this temple in Wak Kabinal. I never assigned this incense. Wak Kabinal. While it is possible that it might have been good to just start off by declaring war and roll on in, I'm inexperienced enough that I don't want to risk it quite right away to just go straight into it. Okay, cool to know that your non-religious cities can build religious units and can spread it, pretty much. Here... Does this have... That does have an altar. This is a pretty mad town. I can specialize. It's still growing fairly quickly enough that I'm happy for it to grow a little bit before I convert it. Might just be one away. Wharfs enjoy... must be placed on coast or navigable river. There's a lot of adjacents. None of those look great to grab. This can grab the elephant over there. Grab this tile with the intent to go left after. Or maybe this tile because I'm gonna have a bunch of fishing bonuses. Alright, value has been spread. The great work Shofar has been added to the temple. +2 culture and +2 happiness. Nice. My first relic. And another relic. +2 culture, +2 happiness. We are possibly going to be swimming in culture with this kind of start. Coastal, navigable, ancient wonder. Deep, open ocean tiles don't count. Seems like a fine spot. Double up, probably. My first settler. Off to the new world. No fresh water available there, but that's still a good amount of resources. Or is it? I don't know how penalizing it is to not have fresh water. So option 1 there, fresh water. Option 2 there, no fresh water. Here gets a good amount of luxuries, but how good are these luxuries? Here will not get these 3 luxuries. +3 happiness in the capital, +10% culture when in the celebration, +5 happiness, +3 happiness in homeland cities, +6 happiness to distant land cities. It's a... looks like it gets a lot of resources. It's fast. I'll grab it. I'm not sure if converting... Let me check my religion stuff. Each foreign settlement following your religion. It's not going to reward me for converting my own things to religion. So I think I'll skip converting these for now and just go straight for Lwakitaka. Forgive my pronunciation. Now that I really look at it, I don't see much benefits yet to converting my own religion. It's converting other people's religion that gets me my bonuses, and we're up to 3 relics already. The Bibliophile. Rizal collects books, but other relics attract his scholarly attention too. His priests deliver both to satisfy his boundless curiosity. Plus production towards constructing wonders.
Look to
my
the
unique
source.
one. So this is big. Build these on grassland or tropical. +4 culture on food buildings. Seems strong. Especially if I build more food buildings, and the food buildings look strong. +2 culture for localo improvements in settlements with a pavilion. Interesting. Not sure what pavilions are yet. Hey Nalu, +2 culture on marine terrain. +2 relics. Wow, that's just strong. So research. That seems okay. Sure.
The map was a model.
In the shadow of giants, the Colosseum looms large in the landscape, an awe-inspiring reminder of the games of old. These days, artisans petition to use this space for their vast workshops. Repurpose the Colosseum for workshops, +2 production in Colosseum. Residential space, +2 happiness on the Colosseum. Production. Easy decision. Wharf. Adjacent coastal terrain. I see. Here, there would be 4 adjacent coastal. And it's allowed to build there because this reef allows me to extend out. Neat. Wow. Looks good. Get my money up with Bazaar? Sure. Loicalo? Anywhere where there's a woodcutter, a Loicalo is a great deal because it simply adds 3 food and 2 production. That's rather big. I'm gold positive now, so I guess we'll improve the infrastructure. Big wharf. Although this is the place that really wants to build Kahuna to go up to the top left. So I guess I will be obliged to build a Kahuna here. I just got a bunch of food on food buildings. That's why they look particularly good, probably, on that turn. Grist mill, sawmill, strong buildings. Feudalism, plus a settlement limit, plus food. +1 food on farms, pastures, plantations. Solid. Guild hall and kiln. +1 gold on gold buildings, +1 production, clay pits. These researches are just all good, all efficient. I don't believe I have that many of those. Farmers, pastures, plantations I have more of. I'll go feudalism and mastery. Okay, so I've converted 1 there, 1 here. This will go down. This can still convert 3 down here. Oh, it also lets me get a little bit of spying in on how strong the opponent is. Third religion. That was not Patavium, it's another city over here. Interesting. Himiko softening up on me. Leader agenda. Likes civs with both science and gold. Dislikes culture and happiness. We are at a heart icon. Let's form an alliance. Nice. With that alliance, that lets me spend my point here to get my plus 10% science for every alliance I have, which jumps my science from 131 plus 10% would presumably be plus 13, which is a pretty good number. Yeah, you got Kahuna and Kahuna. One more Kahuna before changing to other buildings. I focused on religion earlier, which means I'll be a little bit slower to settle. Hopefully I still get a good amount of the juicy territory over here. But that does remind me, settler should come up here. 7 out of 10, so I should definitely grab settler, and this one can go settler. Probably should have gone settler. Taro crops in the Loy Hollow have produced great bounties, thanks to the efforts of the Kahuna and his close observation of Kapu to enrich the land. Wish to engage more directly in their own journeys towards enhanced mana. Plus happiness towards next celebration, plus culture. Let's get the culture. I can definitely feel the strong boosts from Arrow 1. Getting my start to be so much stronger here. Even have... I'm now encouraged to build temples just to be able to show off the +2/+2. I have too many of these. Definitely the first person to get religion gets a huge boost in the culture track here. Display 12 relics in your empire. New Civ. I'm going to meet the 2 new civs here. It's Xerxes again. In the first one that I played, he seemed overwhelmingly powerful. I'll give him a friendly greeting and see how strong he is this time. I'm at 145 and 200. He's at 122 and 156. Respectable, but not that scary. I may have overdone it here. Definitely really strong to get the first religion because +1 relic per altar one. Looks like, you know, everyone ended up having altars everywhere. It does remind me, I wonder how much it would cost to buy a settler. Not sure.
Mana is a part of the spiritual world.
Hawaii grows. The careful cultivation of mana encourages both individuals and communities to reach higher than ever. More culture, more science. Science. Our culture is insane. And I wanted to get this to get +2 relics. Well, I thought that was going to be good until I have way too many relics, but +2 culture on marine terrain. That seems quite strong. +2 culture on marine terrain and settlements following your religion. Okay, so that becomes more clear on why I want to convert my own cities. Start constructing all these cool buildings. These temples have a hidden +2/+2 because lack relic spots. So it's actually +6 happiness, +2 culture. With that said, observatory may still be better. And the first of mine, but possibly the first distant settlement. Create a settlement, build a fishing quay. Distant lands have different resources. Treasure fleet can be located to take these resources. Improve 5 treasure resources. Himiko is denouncing me. Great. Be careful, Himiko. Be careful. Do you know how much stronger than you I am? Okay, this cannot be used on holy cities. Looks like I didn't make it in time to this place before they developed their own religion.
The king established all his knights, gave them lands.
see, where does Khan want to go? This was a land which went and built a bunch of farms. It's a town. Food synergy. You can see those farms drop off. $11 citizens, new citizens, 17 turns. That, I think, is enough to change this to fishing town. I don't really know exactly when to flip the switch to... Oh, let me check fishing quay first. Are these all fishing? These are farms. I think around 17 turns to grow would be a good switch point. So let's go to fishing town, grab the extra mini food, and then start shipping them off. And that inn, pretty big stats. Using that Emil Bell bonus. Cool. It finally grew far enough that I could go all the way over here. The inn likes being near rivers. Overbuild the market. The market, I think, is an outdated... Adds 2 gold, takes away 2 happiness. Gold's a pretty nice one, but overbuilding is good. This overbuilds market, good for the same reason. Feudalism, +1 food on farms, pastures, plantations, that should be big. Okay, settler just came up. That spot captures a truly enormous amount of resources. This poor cog needs to get to non-deep water before it does. Creates treasure fleets when connected to a coastal settlement, but before I go for those bonuses, hey, a shipwreck. I guess just grab the flat bonus here. Gives the hue a cool little die. I think a weak resource to give to a growing town, but It's the one we have. And surely it's right to just build the weak hollows whenever possible. And to try to set up my rurals on grassland or tropical. So here, for example. This overbuilds blacksmith, which is probably okay. Blacksmith a mere +2 for -2, -2. That is a lot of influence. We're way ahead in numbers. I don't know if I want to necessarily steal from anyone since I'm ahead. The start is carrying. The amount of relics I have is huge. But they're chilling because I don't have places to store them. I'm up to 8 relics. This just needs 12 relics. Let's see. Converted everything up here, didn't I? I think best is just to go back and then reconvert my own towns. Another relic. 1, 2. Make it the men down here. Oh. Alright, Himiko. I definitely wasn't ready for it, but I'm more surprised. I feel very strong, but you might have surprised me. Augustus, my friend, declares war on Himiko as well. Such foolishness, Himiko. Should still keep a small presence down south in case Frederick decides to stab me. Competing religion. Missionaries from abroad have captivated the inhabitants of Janint. Gotta make sure there's an altar down here. Looks like not yet. New settlement detected up here. Oh, hello, Frederick.
Im Theater und dürste nach dem Klang der Kanonen.
We have a nice 2-on-2 on our hands here, then. Caught off guard by both. We'll see how I do. Good thing Augustus looks like he's got my back and is rather strong. So 120 in order to get +1 more support. Sure. Seems expensive for +1, but... Their force is stronger than mine. For this very short amount of time. Thank goodness Rome's got my back. I was very ill prepared for Himiko's attack.
Just take your time. Wave comes. Let the other... The king established all his knights. Gave...
All units gain the poison ability, sure. +2 culture on marine terrain will probably get me a lot, but I think I hold off for now. Watch the surfers ride in on immense swells. The old ways are steadfast. +1 cultural attribute point, +1 expansionist attribute point. Cultural. +1 culture per age from great works on display. That currently I have, what is it? 4 great works. That's +8 culture. Expansionist, plus towards settlers, growth rate. +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. It's good. +1 population towns. New towns start with additional populations. Nice. Yields increase in distant lands. Nice, they're nice. Oh, if I chose culture, I'd get +10% culture. +10% culture is +26 culture, which is enormous. Big numbers always win, right? chocolate, the cocoa, the yield looks not great. So I'll back grab that in a sec. Receives culture from defeating enemy units. +3 combat against infantry. So this is 38, essentially. I'll value that over a courser, I guess. Looks like I gotta actually purchase these guys. Unfortunately, underprepared. Himiko. Not bad, Himiko. I could get a ton of culture through this war. +2 culture on marine terrain and settlements following your religion. Sure. Maybe altar is like the Zerg rush because people can overbuild their altars. I don't see an altar here. Let's see, all my cities have been converted with the exception of these 3. Alright, Himiko, I'll let you get your free hit. Now you pay for your insolence. Plus 20% gold because I'm producing army right now. I wonder how much 20% gold really is. Plus 2 culture on marine terrain. Did I just get 100 culture for that? That might have been plus 100. I looked at it, glanced at it, it was like plus 204, and then went up to plus 300. Well, really? That much? It didn't even hit the rivers that I thought they would hit. Marine. Didn't even hit the navigable rivers. Just ocean. I've got the deploy and fight upgrade here. That's nice. No altar means no spread. Blind settler went over here. There's bound to be good stuff here. We must thank the Romans for helping us hold out. They were there for us when we needed them the most. Infantry, cavalry have first strike. One ability. Oh no, blind settle punished. I'd have to settle exactly here. Now I'm backing up to go this way.
Just take your time. Wave comes. Let the other guys go.
Big traffic jam over here. Receive an additional belief. It's cool. No pressure from the south at all. What a bad ally you are down there. +4 Atassa and +3 military aid. They basically got +15 in bonuses on me. That's really sick. No wonder it seems like all trades are losing. No plus military stuff for me. +1 expansionist point. For expanding. Makes sense. You discovered Xerxes, the Achaemenid performing the espionage action steal. Oh, they received 522 signs. I have more signs than them, so I'm a little bit surprised they didn't get a full tech. Grabbing some water. What a good ally Injustice is. It seems like alliances might be very, very important indeed in Civ. And yes, that was always the case, but yeah, special emphasis. They're really good. Oh, there's where Frederick is. Very good. Thankfully, Augustus is in the area. My main man, Augustus. But we have definitely been caught with our pants down. Wow. Chevalier. +3 against slower units, +3 military aid. Holy cow. That's a +14 against my guy. Hmm. Send gold to an ally. You start to show potential weaknesses of non-war leaders, such as Jose. A crack. Though one can argue I threw when I overbuilt economy. Kill units within one tile, 40 hit points. Ah, the vegetation took all 5 of my movement. Augustus, help! I am the mightiest nation, but my army is so puny. Looks like heraldry would have been a good idea. So, as this guy is, let's see, where is it? I want to add this guy to army. Maybe he doesn't get the option because he is currently on a commander. No, he might take out this city, but we'll take it back. A master surgeon has designed more comfortable iron prosthetics for those who lost a limb in battle. Despite their pain, these patients are proud to return to work. +1 for assassins, 45 production to Bach. This is one of the best times for production, but But I could actually get the science for the scientific technologies. For the military research techs. The amount of bonuses they have on me is just absolutely insane. A Tassa, whatever that is. I wonder if I can look up that. It's probably a Maja Pahit special. Poor me with only my +2. And that's from my commander. With my +0, really. +3 once I get a single shot on. So. Cool little heal. Truffles. Plus 20% production towards training unit. Wow. Nifty. So currently, Walk Cobnall is all out on training units. On the front line. And then over here, some happiness, tossed wear. Have this guy do the focus fire for fun. Good leadership. That's a 9 food tile. Holy cow.
By knowing things in their true nature, one knows the divine.
Who are we? +1 cultural attribute point. So I believe right now I have 3 distant towns and 2 towns, so it's +8 culture turn. Plus... I think I probably am displaying 5 works for +10 culture, if I grab the 1. Oh my god, so many spare. The culture track, it's too much. I guess I'll just grab these. Or I could just grab +5% total culture. That is still a lot. 30, it's like 15, 16 culture. Maybe? Maybe not, because might be assigning an extra percentage to this percentage. If I added 33, then that means I'm at 300 with the +10%. That would mean +5% is +15. That's still good. I don't need culture, but I certainly don't need influence points. Alright, belief. Choose an enhancer belief. Easier to spread religion. Holy Frederick. The Theology Civic. Yes, I got theology. Oh. Plus 15% gold and science in your own cities that are converted to your religion. Oh, that's strong. Plus 15% culture. Yeah, that's strong. Convert the target settlement to your founded religion. No, I have to click over to mine first, and then click this. This belief helps you spread your religion. Newly founded towns and distant lands start with this religion. Already started off most of mine. Units gain +5 combat strength in friendly settlements that follow this religion. Oh, that's probably very good for me. Conquered settlements are converted. When a trade route is established, it's converted. Missionaries +1 charge, +1 relic slot in temples and cities. That's the second most useful. Defender of the Faith here. I'm fighting near my religious cities. If they aren't my religious cities, they will be my religious cities. A reason to fight. We defend for the faith. Okay, this is showing that one of the places is one of the things is not my religion. I'm on a rural, looks like rural's fine, so probably in the urban. Spread the religion here. What? Oh, both of them had been converted to me. I'm surprised. Oh, that's Petra. Wait. Oh, yes. Okay. Red rural, white urban. Presumably. Huh. Was that already... I needed to do it on a rural tile, I guess. Rural tile, this one. I wonder if it's been long enough to propose a peace. One turn. Himiko's war does not actually go well, so we might be able to bring everything down here quite shortly. Frederick, on the other hand, is doing pretty well. Let's talk, Himiko. So she'll accept a peace, but will she accept? Why don't you hand over something? Creek, Cahokia? How desperate are you? Creek, yes. Cahokia, yes. Holy, that's a 29. Both? Nope. But I will take a 29. Thank you. It's got 3 wonders in it.
事の次第を明らかにしよう。
Such wisdom. Pack them up. Move down. Really hard to beat rural tiles when they give 4 culture on the ground. I guess where my science is then is the question. And that would be very fair. Figure that out someday. But not today. Plus 2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in an age. Plus 2 gold per age for every active trade route. I don't have very many trade routes going on right now. Right side them. 0. Plus 15% gold on cities. Cahokia is a town. We probably want to convert this to a city. But growing town is probably best, if not city. Okay, plus 5 defender with faith, plus 3 poison.
I worked my wits and thoughts about.
A 1 out of 100 archer. Minus 10 damaged unit. Needs to impact the battle. Still fire. I believe this is the city in which vegetated is very strong. Yes, it's 3 science per. The specialists barely give 3 science. Making sure it's fully grown out to all cities, or yes, all 3 directions. Which it is. Just grab a 3 science tile. I think I should grab a few more of these tiles before grabbing the tile with the good on it. Although, +5 production whales is very good. Shauna Tick is now where all the battling is. Get the heavy archer. Get the war resource into Shauna Tick. Truffles. Doesn't connect, I guess, right now. They're coming in from Hilo. Grist mill has to be built on the river. It can replace Bath. Probably an excellent replacement. Yep. No Bath here. Was there another tile to build on the river? Just wharf and grist mill, I think. Ancient bridge. Okay. And grab heraldry to upgrade Leomano. Castles to upgrade crossbowmen. Looks like get the unique unit, get more +3 more combat strength on them too. We move south. Send everything at him. How do I have an archer here? Have an incoming peace deal.
The gospel cannot be truly preached without offense
Not
and
yet.
tumult.
Plus 15% gold and science in your own cities are converted to your religion. So these are big. But I cannot get them yet. The other ones are all too important. Pretty hard to tell which water tiles you own. Let's see. I think I just grab any random water tile here. Not random. That one's a reef. That one's also a reef. That one's a reef that expands, I guess. Alright, we need some actual good civics here. Economics to unlock other stuff. Ah, Archer on the front line. The gigantic army I'm mustering this way. I guess it's nice that Hawaii does feel really OP with these water tiles. That only makes sense. Land units have bonus when flanking, opponents have minus to flanking, ignore movement, no combat penalties, zone control, meh. Alright, so I guess maneuver and assault probably go well together. I think you need attacking and defending commanders. And a whale. Whichever city has the weakest production will boost it. What is Rome doing right now? Or by Rome, I mean... Ah, he's still going after Himika. The Abbasids.
Wealth circulates like blood. All.
Okay, authority. No use for me. The Forbidden City. All fortification buildings. Mercantilism. For every resource assigned to it. Ooh, that's fun. Time to finally build some merchants, now that we have some time to breathe. And I built all the buildings. Alright, get in there. Mostly archer crew here. This my mobile guy? Nope. This guy. I do know that if this were Civ 6, the logistics of getting all these units across this area would be quite a bit tougher, so... I like the idea of condensing them to the 4 units into one. What is with this random Leomano here?
Yes? But do you have a flag?
my goodness. On war civs do have it tough in war. But I guess that makes for an interesting trade-off. Heal. Wow, they took out the commander and these guys all spread out. Okay. Annoying and interesting. That's a rough clog. This is all mountain as well. I have knights, I have the better Leomanos. They're about to become even better as well. Alright, with my gold, it's time probably to take one of these cooler towns into a city. No, let them grow, they're still new. Maybe one of these older towns into a city? Maybe, no, this town. Yes. This is a city. That is vegetated, so I can't shoot over it. That's vegetated, so I can't shoot over it. It's gonna be a tough city to capture from the... Oh no, it's undefended. Oh, I can just attack this. Tough city, I said. Tough city if they had a unity. Build a road to a friendly settlement. Okay, I had someone already heading this way. Big Culture City seems to be here. Although it might actually be here. Because this doesn't have... Oh yeah, it would be the... It would be the fishing areas now. And the distant ones can grab these, but I don't have any distant cities now. Camel should go here. Hey, we need a bunch of trade. Should have run that faster. We super don't need cultural exchange. Let's run these. I have way too much. Let's run this. Ginseng agreement.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity.
You can see the bonus tiles, but I want to grab every single water tile. The water tiles are too good. +1 gold on a gold adjacency, +1 production on prod adjacency. Yeah. Okay, so that's a mountain over there. What is this? Pot cop. +1 gold, +1 food for each adjacent resource, Mississippian unique improvement. This tile... Nah. I should have bumped those tiles much earlier so I could grab the much better water tiles. There's also a jade there, +15% gold. This might actually be better. Don't have anywhere where getting +% gold is obviously good. Army commander says, focus fire on the weak one. The healing man is pretty cool, but I mean, I guess there's no but. That is pretty cool. Attack! I think once I take Katana, I might just go for
Yes.
peace
But do you
and not
have a
request
flag?
more stuff. You've got quite the unit advantage on me. That Chevalier unit! Jeez. And I suppose all my units are outdated. Oh darn, out of heals. This would be a nice heal. Ah, I can't shoot because of the vegetation. Built over the blacksmith. That is an outdated building, I believe. One of the least outdated buildings. Still not great right now. Surely what I need is crossbowmen. But also what I need to do is sue for peace. So I can do my simming in peace. The A Knight. Come swoop down here. Ah, darn. I thought the upgrade would make it hold.
The master and apprentice.
New Civ. Is this going to be the leading Civ, or is this an irrelevant Civ?
संसार के मध्य
शोका।
बिंदु के एगो महान राजा और एगो महान पापी।
Secret boss or chump? Chump. World renouncer. On 4 cities. Poor guy, he had all the land. So not poor guy. Terrible showing. The kiln wants to be next to adjacent mountains. There is one over there for 5, but I should take advantage of the double wonder. Triple wonder? Double wonder. Double wonder here. +1 gold on gold buildings, +1 production, clay pits, mines. +1 reduction, camps, woodcutters. Mines, I probably have a good balance. Production towards overbuilding. I think I'm doing that a lot. Ah, yes, finally I get to put in a pretty good one. Plus 15% gold in science in your own city is converted by religion, plus 15% of those two. Wonder how big of a boost that's gonna be. I think culture went up a lot, science went down. Okay, so you can actually check. The gold went up too, though. Could definitely use more cards. Land units complete fortifications that turn faster, plus 3 combat strength from fortifications. Plus 2 combat strength for land units stationed on a district within the command radius. I wonder if assault storm stack. Probably not. But I guess I could have one side be storm, one side be the range side. One side be the melee side. Either way. Focus! I knew they would end turn. Alright, hopefully this is enough to take us out. Pretty sure that should be the case. At last, it's back. Let's see if you're tired with war yet. No. Thinks he's winning. Grist mill. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Oh, but that is a really good tile I'm overbuilding. Ah, same here. How many commanders do I have left? Did I lose? I know I lost one, but did I lose two? Ooh, they've got obliques. French Frederick, oblique. Oh, never mind. That's the sim. Rather, I should say they've got Chevaliers upgraded to 2 now. Those look pretty strong.
Colonialism is not
Frederick's not messing around here. Okay, I need to see where my commanders are. So this army commander is Bastion Assault. This army commander is Maneuver Assault. I should put them in 2 different assault paths. And then I think the other 2 died. So one should be a ranged specialist. They should both be ranged specialists since they got 2 separate fronts. Okay, all that set up. Focus fire! So much culture. Surely I can find a good culture thing. Plus a social policy slot. That's good.
hivi o ke kua hivi. Kila kila. O mauna pulu o e. Ke oni nei ka ilio au I ke kai o ke kai kua awa pipi I ke one vela 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 e kala. Kau po o hivi o ke kua hivi. Kila kila. O mauna pulu o e. Hakulo mai nani ui ka lima huli he makani ho olu I ka aina nei. Ka hea he mai, he ala lau wai. O wau leo nauna, he kupa kaulana e. Hakulo mai nani ui ka lima huli he makani ho.
The master and apprentice love the master.
Hea he mai, he ala lau wai. O wau leo nauna, he kupa kaulana e. He paliku o makana po hakala ilani ina velo velo o ka au hau I ka papa. Hiani mali e mehe manuala. Akahino wawa I he magaya o e. He paliku o makana po hakala ilani ina velo velo o ka au
Time to
hau
replace
I ka
market.
papa. Hiani mali e mehe
No, replace garden.
manuala.
Yes.
Akahino wawa I he magaya o e.
And the garden is quite outdated. It's a double resource spot over here. Monument can finally go. That's a nice spot though, on the other side. Cool, I like it. It's also a good spot. The spot's more naturally good. Education time. Perhaps long overdue. No, I wanted here... What did I just research? Shipbuilding? No. I just researched a mastery. Education time. We really stalled out on going towards any win condition after initially getting quite a run of stuff. Wonder why that's a red flag. It's just thinking. Been a while since I looked at the wonders. Narrative choice. The city sees the rise of a new class, business owners, who do not travel but broker and grow their power locally. Facilitate their expansion. Build a guild hall in distant lands. +4 gold on guild hall. Cool.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
Authority. Oh, perhaps I should try to befriend these guys. Maybe they can start offering me deals. Like civs with fewer trade routes than him. Has 3 relic spots. Ooh. It's surprisingly quite desirable. Alright, toss the money into the money pit. +5 food. So we like it in the town, since the towns grow 50% faster. Although this one, not con. Yeah, this is a really good choke point to keep lining them up. Surely at some point, Frederick will give, due to the incredible losses. I also forget I am the defender of the faith, so defending is a lot easier. Siege naval, +1 combat, spices. Two out of 5 treasure resources. We can build double bridge on a spot. Sure. Does that work? It does. That's cool. Lost a unit.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip.
Ah. Would hate to have this commander die. So I guess I'll back up a spot. This place is so big and continues to grow. I don't see any reason not to just keep it a growing town. Keep getting more tiles so you can grow even faster and you're actually generating so much culture. Oh, I should start actually grabbing the wind tiles though. Can I even pick up 5 of these? These two, yeah, we're almost there. Diplomatic service, +1 social policy slots. Must be placed on a river. must be placed on a river. My Loe Kalo. Bad planning. Okay. Loe Kalo. Loe Kalo. Loe Kalo. Where's my 3 range units? What a joke. Chance for a breakthrough. Oh, no. These are actually some units. More men-at-arms. Let's see if he wants to do a piece yet. We'll do a street piece. Will you give me something? Do I want Gisors? Probably not. I would take Puteoli, Kapua, or better. Okay, no Gizors. So he'll accept a deal as is. Right now, I am basically going full buildings, though the piece doesn't do me any good right now. Unless Himiko's about to stab me somehow. Which seems unlikely. But if she were to attack me, I guess I could just piece this guy when he, if that ever were to happen. Taking losses. Your heavy archer is destroyed by a chevalier. Chevalier. Your heavy archer is destroyed. Okay, that might be reason to peace out. You're strong. Alright, I will accept the peace. Ah! Reject! Ah! Let's see who all can build El Escorial. Solid spot for it. 12 turns. Oh, we're gonna lose another archer here. I'm like, didn't I have a guy here? No, I had to back someone up to... Okay. No peace. I should have accepted it that one turn. Perhaps excessive pride. Because I lack gold to upgrade my units, or perhaps I do have gold, but I don't wish to spend it on upgrading my units. This science number, or this culture number is so high. Cultural exchange. That reminds me, I should try to befriend one of these guys. We've got a thumbs up. Cultural exchange. You're in my way, purple soldiers.
Since words are not fine, fine words are not sincere. The best investment for 1 year.
Plus 20% production, plus 3 combat strength for fortified districts. Plus 2 science on happiness buildings. I probably have a good amount of these. 20 science, nice. University. Build over the academy. Yeah, it's a little bit old. Build up for the library, sure. Education 2, plus 1 science on science buildings. Yes. Authority 2, forbidden gold, 25% gold towards purchasing military units. Minus 1 gold maintenance for units. Nah. A pavilion? Do I know what a pavilion is yet? I do not have pavilions. Alright, got any good civics coming up? Society. Okay, so inspiration goes into society. Don't need those. +1 settlement, receive 1 relic. Don't need those. Bureaucracy. Oh, +1 social policy slot. Maybe Frederick will give up if I destroy his commander. He'll be like, no, I wanted that guy. Pillage and... okay, there's no way to get rid of merch trade ships, it appears. Let's see. Can I... yes, I think he cannot walk onto this space. I hope I'm right. I was wrong. Can't walk past a rough, but can walk onto a rough. Would you like some peace here? I've been holding out on this because I've been feeling the peace coming, but... alright. Eat this, I guess. And then they'll order. Rainforest, so can't shoot over either of those. My first specialist, at long last. Wait, that tile is still so good. These tiles are still so good. Grab a specialist. Think about if I want to keep monuments. Monument is +2/+2, I believe. That is still pretty good at this era. Never researched castles. Oh, there it is. Plunder trade route. Okay, Frederick is finally pro peace. I think we are good here.
Bien sûr. Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares Angebot zu sein.
A reasonable deal. How's everyone doing while we were clogged down in war? Who this? Okay, so relics, I have a ton. Treasure fleet points. Definitely would have gone for these if I weren't bogged down in a war. Probably could have gone for them anyways. I don't have access to 5, but I have 4. Do I own this? No. So that's the 5th. Where do I want to settle more? And do I want to make one of these a city, and then perhaps I can then buy guys? Here, we're still growing very fast. It's 1,000 gold to make into a city. That is a lot of money. But having one of these guys be a city is good. Probably this one would be best. If it's gonna cost 1,000, I might as well make it this one. Oh, I can buy settlers from out of here. I'll just buy a settler. I really hold off on settlers because I was expecting to grab some cities, but I guess that might have been unreasonable. This has so much population for so little food. Never mind on castles. Education. How's the world? There's still a war of the tundra. Justice versus Civic. We're now going to be rolling on the turn.
Always tends to become a pedantocracy.
+1 science. That's still good. That just increased my science by 40. An old treatise on music. Scholars should interpret this text. Musicians must revive scholars.
Law is nothing other than the command of the sovereign in the exercise of his power.
Now, Escorio, a perhaps surprisingly important wonder, since I needed room for relic.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees.
Okay, sworn I just heard this. Okay, we got some impressive sounding civics coming up. Imperialism. +1 food on each food adjacency. Tariffs. -3 happiness in cities. Sovereignty. +10 happiness, +4 influence on the palace. I wonder why that's displayed twice. Settles more. That one. +1 science on science adjacency. +1 culture on culture adjacency. House of Wisdom. Gain 3 relics, has 3 relics left, +2 science from great works. Ageless. Wow, isn't this plus if it has 3 relic slots and each relic slot gives +2? That's like +9 +6. Ageless. I don't know if you keep your relics throughout ages. It seems like a good one though. And I'm alright. Inspiration, Society, Mastery. Hale Okiawe. Constructing a building on coast terrain grants culture equal to 50% of its cost. Has 3 relic slots. Must be adjacent to the coast, but not adjacent to the tundra. I wonder if I can build this. Someone took mine. It wasn't that exciting. I didn't want it anyways. Time to back up and build these sawmills. If I'm building it now, theoretically, it means I should have built it much earlier. Would have gotten more benefit out of it. But that is just a theory. Plus production, probably useful. Probably have some of those somewhere out there, though. Really get woodcutters. Research shipbuilding. No rush. So this is still a growth town. It likes farms. New citizen in 12 turns. I think it's time to feed the rest of the people. That's a lot of food. Here, we could use a number of settlers. 8 turns to build a settler. Feels like a while. Build over the barracks. I think I wanted to build in this direction so I could have more buildings that can be built on water. No, I guess I just needed this one. New citizen 8 turns. Keep growing, my colonies. Grow!
Oh, for a muse of fire. I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and
+2 culture on displayed great works. +2 culture on happiness buildings. These, I believe, are all better. Oh, I am not in combat. That is so much culture. +2 science on all rural tiles in the settlement that have at least 1 happiness, +1 wildcard attribute point must be placed adjacent to a lake. +2 food and happiness on quarters, ageless, must be placed adjacent to coast. All rural tiles that have at least 1 happiness. Might build this just because I have nothing else to build. 5-turn settler though. 5-turn settler, but it's a bit far away. I don't want to build a settler in the middle of the continent. Guess I'll build the Schwedagon. These do not have happiness. It's bound to be not terrible. Border. Sure, we build it because it's cool. A Potocop. 3 hammer, 4 hammer. Those are useful, I guess. I'll build a wonder up here. Seems cool. I guess that means I will build a 3-turn settler here and send it somewhere. Creating a cavalry unit grants culture. +1 resource capacity, +10, mastery. Combat strength for units in distant lands. White Tower. Mastery. +4 culture and gold in cities in your homelands. Bourgeoisie. Yeomanry. Notre Dame. Meh. It looks like all are needed to get to future civics. I think we just simply... Oh, I could build a bunch of House of Wisdoms. We need science. Alright, that's the plan. House of Wisdom, and then I just go for future civics. Jade for the Ching. And definitely time to upgrade one of these to a city very soon. Perhaps now? A strange beast. Tangle of horns on its side, a constellation of Spock on its side. Plus 200 science for 2 turns of gold. $1776 money. So basically it wants me to trade 464 gold for 200 science. I need my gold. Charming. Wow, my settler!
The social pact
I spent so much
ensures
money
that
on
men
that.
become
They
equal by
one-shot it.
covenant and by right.
More gold. +2 culture on... Let's see. Did I remember to display all my great works? I did not. So 4, 6, 7, 8 great works, 16 culture turn then. +1 gold on each gold adjacency. If I think that's... I guess I can just slot it in and see what happens. 232, because I can just... Wow, that's +60 gold. That's pretty good.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right. If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
New currents. +300 culture, +600 happiness towards the next celebration. Both pretty meh. Trying to figure out my best house of wisdom. Oh, we've got a... This place looks like it was waiting for a wonder. Metallurgy for armorer. Sure. Production is useful. And over here, social class, sovereignty, and imperialism. Do I really not want any of these? Pretty much correct. They're back.
I teach only suffering and the end of suffering.
Cool.
Matsuyama Castle.
Dungeon. Let's see. Dungeon is looking for resources. Did I have a spot for that? Oh, yes, here. And here. Nope, I actually want to kill that rural tile, so I guess I build it here. Adjacent resource. Oh, nice. Competing power in distant lands. No! That's where I was going, you scum. This means war! It actually could mean war. It feels like I'm getting so much done now, but that's just because the game is actually progressing because I'm clicking next turn. I don't think the amount of goodness I'm getting per turn is actually getting much higher than prior. Reefs. Medieval walls. Doesn't do anything. It just defends. Whatever. Citizens, new citizens in 10 turns. That's fun. That's good.
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous. From the new land of gold.
No land left in the New World. Almakura. A good use for my influence. Has no one tried doing this yet? Add support. 200 influence. Ah, finally used for all my influence. Again? Hold the rest. These other spaces aren't as good, but as long as I take any tile, they're actually rather good, because I am Hawaii. Every ocean tile is insane. I guess we just settle in these two spots. And then over here we settle somewhere down here. Those poor camels. I will kill the possibilities of those camels. Wonder. +4. This one +1 west. Oh yes, west northwest 2. That's a good rural spot with my unique. Oh no, I've already built something here. Okay, I guess I can just toss this here then. Fine. Okay, these two are coming up. These two, +2 production on military building, that's useful. What do we got in Gunpowder? Gunpowder. We pound the opponents if we get Gunpowder. Urban planning. Money, food, Machu Picchu. Plus for culture and gold on all buildings adjacent to this wonder. Must be placed on a tropical mountain. Very specific. Okay, so every single one of these is so good as a food specialist, but perhaps it is time to... This is also a lot of food. But perhaps it is time to make this a city. Wow, still 1,000 gold. That was a good... I've finally gone the other direction, where there's just a lot of towns here. But all the towns are basically food towns, so... That's fine. What do I use my money on? I can save it for upgrades. Ah, perhaps what I should be doing is conquering people. Ah, that's even one of the objectives. The military objective. Perhaps what I should be looking to do is to pay attention to the military goal and start conquering the colonies. We should bully this weakling. Just roll up with some boats. Interesting. That wasn't enough to change the religion. Owls are just so good, but I can't find the room to specialist. Plus, we don't need the specialists because I make so much resources. Farmer's market. Oh, yes.
Oh,
I thought I was not going to go for gunpowder, but I suddenly feel like Galleon pushing everyone. This might be the way. Really? Can I build a loyal colo here? There's a loyal colo here. Isn't that against the rules? Oh, this does not have to be every other. Huh. I've been planning, I think, as if that had to be every other the whole time. Wow, I'm out of stuff to build. Probably going metal casting next. Which will be a good chance to upgrade and push someone. I guess we will start massing.
From the new land of gold, a son of gold.
Alright, our production just went much higher. I realize that there's another age here, and there's been a man who's been a thorn in my side this whole time. We should make sure to kneecap him before the future age, or by future age, the pre-modern age. I do not wish to see that man rise again. Yes, I blamed this. This is your fault. This is why we have to go to war. This is on you. It's not on me. It's on you. Look at this forward settle from you. We have produced our first bounty. There's work yet to be done. One does not prepare a delicious meal only to let it go cold on the table. You have a treasure fleet full of valuable treasure resources, granted safe passage to a homeland settlement. When you unload the treasure, you receive 1 treasure fleet point for every treasure resource assigned to the settlement the treasure fleet originated from. Cool. Ally with Ashoka World Renouncer. Sure. That guy knows how to pick a winner. I respect that. An engineer has refined the recipe for bricks. Build new roads. 30 production, 100 science. Build a monument. Roads. What are you doing? Your borders are right up against me. There's like no room for a city. This means war.
The spear and the title go together.
I am producing quite a lot of naval and army right now. Seems like a good idea to slot those in. Looks like inevitably I will have to deslot two good things. How's Kamakura doing? "16 turns. Well, all of a sudden, I actually need influence as the resource. Where's my canal? One can practically scoop the fish by hand. Protect the fish till it becomes a fish. Preserve the coast. Sure, I will make this random tile out here a fish. That's mine, by the way. I didn't realize there were more islands here. I thought this is where those two spawned. One treasure fleet point. How much money do I get? Oh, 100. Cool.
The bellows worked incessantly.
Hey, my religion. Metal casting. Tier 3 cavalry, tier 3 infantry. It is time for my revenge. Alright. The army is modernized, and it is ready to roll. You've been snarling at me the whole game. It's a pretty good city up there too. I should take that.
In the calm darkness of moonless nights, in the lone glare of day, The snows descend upon that mountain. None beholds them there.
Oh, natural wonder? Cool. Torres. Oh. Huh. Huh. Land units that move next to the Torre ignore rough terrain for the rest of the game. Where do I settle?
The true nature of emptiness is the nature of no birth and no death. No being, no non-being.
Oh, this thing has been building that wonder this whole time. Plus 10. All right. It's time. Formal war, you have a hostile relationship. Initial war bonus for you 0, for them 3.
Auf in die Schlacht! Ha, ihr Strolche, wollt ihr ewig leben?
Plus 3 is pretty painful. Plus 2.
Auf in die Schlacht!
Roll 'em in. I'd love to select these 2 tiles. These 3 tiles, but it's possible to do it, but it takes work to set up. I'd just rather click one button and then hope it goes to the right spot. Oh, obviously they can't go there. I see. Carrick versus Cog. Military aid, difficulty bonus. The Cog is stronger than my Carrick. Rigged. Oh? I guess they might be Ellen. Sure. Augustus, that was joining me in the war. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, this time Himiko is the one stabbing me. Huh. Alright. I guess I don't go after that. We gotta defend our back. Otherwise known as watching our back. I might raise this. This is a good chance to raise this city. I can take that. That would actually be rather good. Oh, neither. Orderable.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate.
Miracles of Twins. All units gain poison ability. I wonder if that affects naval combat. Also think, let's see, your own cities that are converted to your religion. This might be increasingly small. 1, 2. We have become very religious acceptance. So I wonder how much this is affecting it now. 766. Oh, not much. +1 gold for each trade agency. That one's decent. Production since I'm at war. Sure. Oh, right, Cahokia. Time to start getting future Civic. Do I want any of these? I'm ready for the future. What is this? Just your icon? Oh, secret path? Pacifist sect. Farming commune around a mound they claim is holy. Moving out so I can buy another one. Oh, thank you for the warning. So we can buy one here. War is expensive. Money already. How's this possible? How's Himiko so ready? Augustus, you're so useless. Where's your army? Why is it here? I mostly joke. Augustus has been a great ally. What is this? I guess fortunately not a... Oh, it's just a converter. Priesty type. This could be convenient though. They often fold after their attack. The entire... I keep wanting to say Roman, but Abbasid army is there. Need to speed their conquest of my land up a bit. Wow, what a cool city-state. Destroys the defenses, but doesn't actually do much. Bastion Commander is finally back. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's plus 120 gold. There seem to just be so many units to control. Oh, maybe it's because... I'm thinking about like Civ 6 armies. This would be probably about when you'd have armies and navies. What happened? Xerxes settled too close to another civilization's capital. Oh. I don't even know where you are, Xerxes. But probably right here. casts +5 against naval units. Wow. Strong boat. Ah, you do a hot pickup in this guy, perhaps. And then we can juggle this guy over there. Maybe not. Oh wait, yes. Maybe not. Good news is I should be considered as winning. I would say. In my non-biased opinion. So many fronts. It's cool. It takes a while to play.
The real use of guns.
Xerxes has declared war on Himika. Nice. I like to see that. Neither friend nor foe. A friend is not made simply where opposition ends, but the people seem to breathe easier in the absence of threat. Wow. Money or influence? Money? What's Kamakura doing? 8 turns. And then I'll need 340. Infantry cavalry units within the command radius have the first strike ability. +5 combat strength when at full health. Cool. I don't know how there's a Mamluk over here, but amazing. Good job. The era of the galleon is here. And the bombard. And the arquebusier. Wait, the joint force we have here? Defender of the Faith has been incredible value. Notice there was an opponent right here. One wildcard attribute point boost and age progress. Okay, what do I want to put the wild into? Militaristic, one free war support, +5, and +15% production towards training military units. That seems awfully good right now. Straight down, perhaps. Or maybe that's not impactful enough. Plus 10% gold is nice. Money. Oh, you cannot research this multiple times. In 3 turns, I'll see how interested he is in peace. I feel like I've kneecapped him enough for him to want peace. Though, possibly not. I could also see a world where he thinks I haven't done much yet. is this thing? Okay. Morgan Schemico goes quite well. Very close to raising a few cities. Clear War. Oh. Just happens to be another. Wait, what? Ah. Backstab my closest ally. Holy cow, though. This is like a 7 front war. They are billions did prepare me for this. Whew, what a turn. Think about, am I seriously going to withdraw here? And I think the answer is yes. Too hard to get through here. But that was the distraction for this group. Galleon, 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 galleon.
Maka kau.
Ai, ua nani hae na ika e hukai? Ua nani hae na?
Unani ha ena ika ehu kai kai ehu ike kulano. O halele a, e hale ali ino lohi au ipo make kai ne e mai. Oke. Unani ha ena ika ehu kai kai ehu ike kulano. O halele a, e hale ali ino lohi au ipo make kai ne e mai. Oke.
Heo ni nei.
I'm not entirely sure if you can move in with a ship. I would guess yes.
Kila kila.
Yeah, not think about it. Obviously, you have to be able to move in with the ship.
He paliku o makana po hakala ilani ira velo velo o ka au hau I ka papa Tiani mali e mehe manuala Akahino awa I e magaya o
E paliku?
He paliku o makana po hakala ilani ira velo velo o ka au hau I ka papa Tiani mali e mehe manuala Akahino awa I e magaya o
Mana o e la?
Mana oa e la o ka pai pai hula kapu o ka hoe ana mai o ka wahine he wahine ho o ki pa I e ke ahala e hui kauna pu me lohi au I poe
Mana o e la?
Mana oa e la o ka pai pai hula kapu o ka
Oof,
hoe
okay,
ana
how are we
mai
looking
o
here?
ka wahine he wahine ho o
Relics,
ki pa I
I
e ke
do
ahala
have 4, so this one's easily done.
me lohi au I
Economic.
poe
What's the bonus here? All of your cities remain cities. In addition, cities in distant lands gain 2 pop. Treasure fleet. Military. Science. Ooh, science thing.
Ho ino e kanani?
I see. Place 4 specialists. Oh, well.
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous. The purpose of construction is to make
Emissaries from Kamakura have arrived. Science. It's been a very, light specialist game for me. That would probably be because of the high yields. But I should look into that goal. $30 on a tile yield? 40. So the key is clearly to stack many specialists on a tile. What is my strongest tile here? This is 16 yield. This is 22. 16, 18, 20, 22. That's 25 over there. Temple Kiln. +2, +3, +1. Minus, minus. Not sure the minuses get subtracted from the yields for the purposes of that one. This one's +6.5. This is 20, but that's 20, or this is 22, that's 25. It's 21. It's 27. Oh. It also adds a Great Work slot. Oh, if I knew that, that would be easy. Or, yes. Wait, Bazaar Inn. That added a Great Work spot? Oh, I can build pavilions. There was something that had bonuses per pavilions. Well, just let me build those. Oh, over here. That one's actually pretty good that I didn't look at. +3 military strength. Destroyed over a period of 13 turns. Opponents in all current and future wars will gain 1 bonus war support against you. Oh wow, that's much larger of a downside than I thought. I guess I'll keep it. Might have been a mistake to raise it anyways. It's not good, but it's not terrible. This one I will happily keep. I don't know what will happen if I click this button, so I will try it. I think it saved 1 turn, so I guess it increases to 1 per turn, which makes it really bad to do at the end. Let's see if we want peace next turn. I feel like Himiko's been getting destroyed. She might attempt to sue for peace. Poor Himiko. Then I'll have to decide whether or not I should actually accept peace. Looks like I can take the capital. I can take that. Those are both important objectives. Charge. There. Frederick has declared war on Xerxes. Unexpected. What's going on in the world? Okay. Nobody likes Himiko and Xerxes. Let's see if you might want to give me a good peace deal. So you will take peace. Oh, it'll be a 25er. 35? Ooh. What about some bad ones? So you'll give me one really good city. That seems good. 35er. Roma. Seems good to me.
Ja, Sir. Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares Angebot zu sein.
Okay, here we go. What do you give me? Not both. Do I prefer Creek or do I prefer Daha? Daha's less good, but Daha goes for the win condition. Sure, I'll take a Daha.
ええ。うん。事の次第を明らかにしよう。
The Death Ship. A ship is seen, tacking to and fro outside the harbor, where the wind will take it. The crew has died or abandoned, but left expensive cargo from distant lands, and rats. Divine Punishment. +1 crisis policy slot unlocks Physician Unit and Divine Punishment Crisis Policy. Divine Mercy. Divine Mercy Crisis Policy. Divine Punishment Crisis Policy. That's pretty disgusting to think it's a Divine Mercy. Must be a punishment. We hit the 70% mark. Physician, a civilian who can treat the sick in an infected settlement. Wonder what these are. Maybe I should build one. We will exercise an ounce of cure. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure theory. And build physicians everywhere. Shut it down! +5 happiness in infected settlements that follow your religion. These settlements gain a migrant when infected. Divine punishment. I didn't like that. Should have chosen mercy. Who knows? Okay, I think it's finally time to fishing town this. There's surely a right number at which to do this. And it's probably dependent on how many turns there are left. Oh, oops, town. Doesn't this want to be a city? Yes. So the easiest one to do is going to be that one. You get credit for... I'll get +2 whenever I convert these to my religion. Speaking of religion, the religion one should be easy to get. Oh, I might already have it. You've displayed 12 relics and completed the Tasha Kana culture legacy path. The fame of our relics extends far beyond the glitter of their gold casings. I wonder if you keep those in the next era, like, do they passively add to your science and culture still?
The spear and the title go together.
What's a charge for missionaries? Could be useful. Plus science, since I'm going for the future tech. Yeomanry. +2 culture for localo improvements in settlements with a pavilion. Oh, we can finally circle around and get that thing. Not that I need. So I should start thinking, well, I mean, not start, but continue thinking about every tradition slotted in the government ageless. Guess I'll build this. Some of these wonders I'm trying to think about what the right terminology is. Dragging my feet. That's it. Don't really want to build the wonder, but might build it since I don't have anything else to do. How did this happen? But it can still find its way out of here by warping to another guy. Oh, this is where the shipyard is. I'll dread it. Major outbreak. Everyone pass.
Nana ike kumu.
All specialized provide culture. This one's just so bad for me as I've not that many specialists. Where do I send my migrants? One turn before I can do be absorb. This one should possibly become the city. Yeah, it spends happiness. It's got a good amount of tiles that aren't food.
Mana is a part of the...
The monastery unique improvement. +4 science, +3 happiness if this settlement follows your religion. So it's really good, but it's not ageless, so it probably goes away. Oh no, unique improvement. That'll stay then. Cannot be placed adjacent to a district. That's pretty tricky. +1 science, +5% science. Receive a population and capital when you become suzerain. Receive a free tech when you become suzerain. Including this one. 1 free tech. Saves me 2 turns. I wonder just how many monasteries I can get. This is a strong ability. Cannot be placed adjacent to a district, but you can later then build in a district. I think at this point I have very little few tiles that can work on. As we're near the end, I have to imagine a free tech is the way to go.
Matsuyama Castle.
Castles!
The key.
That was probably a super lame one. Castles! I'm crying. I'm kind of planning ahead and seeing if I like these in the next era. So that would be like 5 plus 5 culture, minus 3 money, minus 3 happiness. Like, whatever. Notre Dame, I still probably don't want to build that. Let me think about how to finish this one. Build 1 temple, pretty simple. The treasure fleet. Oh, there's track progress. Build a bunch of religious guys. This one's the tricky part. This is where I need to get a bunch of food in these towns and send them to the cities so they can get the... Activate in an affected urban district to remove unrest from that settlement. How is the world on fire? One could argue that plagues do that.
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate.
Whoa. Okay. Note to self to stand the army away from the plague. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to quite finish this one in this setting, so save it, resume it. Looks like we got age 2 looking very strong. Walked right into the final age right after. This one should actually be concluding pretty soon because that's plus, let's see, plus 5 was plus 3, which means plus 20 should be plus roughly like 10%. So that's 10%, that's another 10%, it's 20% right there. The future tech is what, 10%? It's 5%? Plus 10. It's plus 5-ish. 25 by me. It's 97. Alright, so not too far ahead. Maybe I should just continue. It's really just a matter of getting a few guys out to these places I conquered, and this. Okay, I should remember to click the incorporate button, and then I guess I'll save it from there, because I definitely might forget to incorporate. Alright. No doubt, in just a moment, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll pretty much just repeat, what do I need to do? Yes, I need to, I'll let future me handle it. Continuing off from where I left off. Alright, I reviewed the situation, and yes, we're going to push these over to food producers. We're gonna get a bunch of specialists. We're gonna get that stuff done. Spread some religion. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Expand this up. Reef. Okay, let's see. The thing I just expanded, I think, was over here. This it's all the way at 13 citizens. A fishing town. This just grew, right? No, next turn. Okay. This one that just grew, I think I can get this to also just be fishing town now. 7 turns. That's fine. Devastating plagues are going on. Let's see, the places with missionaries. Kalakmul, probably, since it's closest to the far right side. Kalakmul should therefore then get Kamal. And all of these incense. And can then build missionaries very quickly. It occurs to me that... No, that... Okay, there's always one urban district, yes. You can't get the production off of this thing. Just about done researching every civic. Yeah, great.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use. The city is like a great house, and the house is...
Onward to future technology and civics. There are none left to research. I wonder... No, surely not. But that would be funny if I stored up all the culture for the next year. A clouder of cats. The abundance of cats attracted by the wharf by the smell of fish is becoming controversial among locals. The cat's presence keeps food stores safe from rats. Hey cats. +2 culture on wharf. Cats are useful. +2 food on wharf. +2 happiness on wharf. Cats are useful. So this is currently... Oh, that's not a plague. We the plague. Ah, what is this plague? Oh, because all my production is stuck there. I think all my other places aren't producing. Is this working? This is very tricky figuring out how this plague works. I have so many physicians, but they can't do anything. My cities can't do anything. I think you're supposed to feel helpless, but it's a it's a bit of a. I'm not entirely sure if I should feel helpless because there's a plague or because I don't know what to do. And a ton of physicians lined up. I'm like, I'm ready for this. I was not ready for the plague. Which is good, but also a... Physicians, what are you even doing? Okay, it looks like this place can actually build stuff. I was just having it build stuff it couldn't before. Great. I guess there just exists plague. And the point of these physicians is to make sure there's not just unrest. Then I'm just looking at these places, figuring out if any of them are worth building for the to carry over into the next era. Hospital, maybe. Okay, that's actually under unrust. Just quick check around, make sure every city is actually building something. Great. So what cities are actually in an upright or unrest? Husa, Lihui, Lahaina, Bedet, the camp. But those are just because they were captured. The outbreak has spread to the settlement of Bach. 5 population lost. Okay, so I've got a position in play. In position. How? That seems to have worked. Guess these migrants... Oh, yes, so... we will go towards the new lands of the camp. Twenty-four, 26, 28. A few more specialists there and I'll get somewhere. Lost a galleon from plague. The settlement of Con is now free from plague. Alright. Plague, it can be stopped. Incredible. Send our physicians out east. More physicians, I guess? And migrants all the way down here. as we attempt to leave this terrible, terrible land. What is going on here? Madness. All cities are in ruins. So many blank tiles to just build on if I want to. Singular adjacency. Hospital wants to be near coast, near navigable rivers. Guess I was trying to command these things to repair something that was in a plague quarter. So I guess the physician being used once removes the unrest. The physician being used probably on the plague probably removes the plague. These are all just guesses. It's hard to be certain. You have lost a physician due to damage from plague. You have lost a treasure fleet due to damage from plague. You lost a galleon. A migrant. Physician. Brutal. Terrible, terrible damage. Okay, Guildhall looks like a good building to even have past the age. Plus gold and we don't need culture anymore. Plus a charge for missionaries. More food. I'm gonna skilled maintenance, perhaps. Gotta use the missionaries to travel together to get 2 charges hit at the same time, ideally, to convert the religion. How's my treasure coming in here? I might get up to that next one. And over here, doubled if it's a conquered settlement, falls a religion. So I guess the ideal is using these 2 to travel up to here to convert the conquered distant town for 2 points. Whoa.
To be a king and wear a crown is a thing more glorious to them that see it than it is pleasant to them that bear it.
$27, $29, $31, $33, $41? Will this be my first tile? Aha! I have managed to get 1 tile to have 40 total yield. What they create will be an inspiration to countless others. Wonder if I'm supposed to activate an infected urban to remove unrest from that settlement. The nearest infected is Wawakita. That's convenient that it tells you where the closest is. Oh, that's not mine. I don't care about those guys. Let's see about this local healing. A little bit of science to see if treating the sick here does anything. Still plagued. It does nothing, I believe. I think I've spent a number of physicians pointlessly. But it's in the name of science. Okay, so double checking the military here. After this, I should be 1 off. Yep. If I grab that up there, I'll gain 2 points, which is a lot of points. Treasure fleets are spawning more consistently now. Future attack. Trade made the great cities of the world great, bringing silks and spices, new ideas and wonders, but pestilence flows too, through these routes. While the physicians debate its causes and monarchs seek to maintain order, it is the dock worker and the caravan hand who must lift each load of foreign cargo and wonder. Will this crate contain my death? That's spooky. Alright, let me find the big tiles. This is 23. This looks like a big tile. 22, 24, 28, 30, 40. Isn't that 40 already? Oh, but that's the home tile. City Hall. No, right here. That's where I'm going for. It's 26, 22, 26, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Okay, cool. Got another one. These are, this one is not too difficult. As long as you put your mind to it, I guess. You gotta pick out, like, the best tile of each city. And hit it. This one's got 28, and if I put a guy here, it adds 9. So 2 specialists there will get it over. Okay. Roma. Wonderful city here. 26, 27, and then 2 specialists. This place has 23, 27, 29, 31, 468. That one with 2 specialists might not even go over the top. New hospital and bank. Glorious. Oh, future tech you can research multiple times. Maybe just an era that I can't research future Civic multiple times. They've never had anyone as cultured as me before. Escape the plague. This place looks messed up. Like, well, this place is doomed. Gain science when physicians treat the sick on a tile with a hospital. Gain culture when physicians treat the sick on a tile with a temple. Have sailing doctors standing by. Okay, the era is coming to a conclusion as I wrap these up. I was thinking about converting this to a city, but I won't have all my cities remain cities bonus this time around. So, might be better to just hold on to the cash. We can hoard the cash for the next era. My cash is still good. Build a guild hall in the distant lands, though. That is a mission. I guess I'll get it done. I want to see what happens. I wanted to complete the quest. Convert to city. Get a guild hall. Only costs 408 bucks. Meals and well-appointed guild halls, and the mezzanine of theaters and hunting lodge weekends. Here's where the networks of global capital come together. It will be a rational, heartless world, but some will become rich. The migrants are traveling to the South Islands of Hawaii in order to escape the plague. Cool, cool. The flavor. Block is free from the plague. Steadily unloading these ships. Ooh, almost to that one. And then the culture. I see a few of those temples may be broken. One temple is all I need. I could buy a temple here and then get that done. But I may be incentivized to wait until I get one more merchant. Japan has been defeated. Or no. That's Kamakura. I have incorporated it. In 4 turns, I think I will declare victory in 4 turns, is the plan. Oh. Or maybe victory now. Victory next turn. I get the temple up. I slot the extra thing in. Get a few naval commanders, which possibly survive the era. Exchange. Turnover. Rollover. Kind of cool to see all the migrants sail on down to the new world down there. Forgot to win by putting in a great work. Let's see, is this the turn to just go for the victory? I think so. My empire is glorious. I got all of the distant land. I guess the optimal would be to finish researching future tech, so wait it out 2 turns. Then I get the future tech bonus. Wow, I cannot actually use this to add to army. The religion of the distant lands is now mostly value. Excellent. That's it for the age. As urban districts turned in on themselves in the face of the plague, new designs emerged. Choked urban streets are now replaced by broad avenues. Sewage is no longer dumped into reservoirs. An unseen enemy requires constant vigilance, a lesson learned through grief. The age of exploration is ending. Oh no, 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 no! Whoops! Hold on, I'm actually gonna have to save skill on that one. Oh wait, there's one more turn. Okay. I forgot to win. +1 culture. Toss this in there. Any chance I can get this science thing in? Probably not. 29, 2, 5, 7, 9. That's 38. 30, 23, 27, 29. Plus 10. That's 39. So close. Maybe rounding? Which one would more likely be rounding? 23, 25, 29. This is plus 10. 25, 27, 29, 5, 7, 9. Here. Oh? Does that actually count? Probably not. One off. So I managed to get 2 of these. These main cities just didn't grow enough for specialists, or rather I had them grab too many rural tiles. Last turn, build a bunch of military. Maybe some of them will survive to the next era because I don't have that money by default. Possibly. Two future techs and a future civic under my belt. Would have gotten more future civic, but it didn't allow me to research more future civic. All this delicious treasure coming back. Ah yes, one last thing before ending the era. See if I can buy any of the unique. Grist mill plus 14. That probably should have been built a lot faster. Greenery damaged. Gristmill goes on river. Get one ageless building. Is the granary going to be the one? I guess so. Yeah, that's the one I was... Oh! What the? Get all these built before I end the era. Wow, this would have paid for itself way better closer to the opening instead of now. But still worth it to set up for the next era. Before I'm no longer this civilization, which can build Lowy Kalos for extra yields. And those are ageless. I like how there's this sudden flurry of activity right at the end. It's like, ah, yes. Let me get this stuff right before the end. Hold it. And before the end. Alright, we're good.
The Hawaiians knew the horizon was not a barrier, but an invitation. With this ambition, they seized the world.
Yes, praise Hawaii! And that's the story of Hawaii conquered the New World. Could have done better on Enlightenment if I'd focused a bit more on specialists. Got baited by Hawaii. Lol Ashoka. Okay, into the modern age. What are my choices? The French, Meiji Japan, Mexico, Russia, Qing, Russia, Siam. So many possibilities. The French Empire. You can select the celebration effects of any standard government in modern age. The Eiffel. Unique units and buildings. Garde Imperiale. Jacobin, a great person with a charge. Avenue, French Imperial unique quarter created by constructing the Jardin à la Française and Salon in the same district. Okay. Meiji, Japan. When you overbuild a building, gain science equal to 50% of the building's production cost. We've got the Mikasa. It respawns. The Zero. A Zaibatsu. +1 gold and production on buildings in adjacent districts. Cool. A Ginkgo and a Jukogayo. Play as Hawaii. 2 play as Japan. Mexico. Play as Maya. At any point, I guess. Starts with a unique government. Revolucion. This government has 1 celebration effect, plus 30% culture for 10 turns. Cannot enter any other government there. They're just in Revolution the entire modern Asia. You get Revolucionarios, which are great people. Okay. Units receive +1 combat strength for every unfriendly or worse civ relationship. Alright, this guy just wants to conquer everyone. Very good. The Qing. Plus resources, but minus science from imported resources. Plus value, I guess, is what I meant. So these guys want to trade a bunch. We've got, what, like 2 allies? Economic expansionist Russia. Plus culture on districts and cities. Plus science on districts and cities in Tundra. I unlocked this because I had 3 cities in Tundra. Opshin. Siam. Jose Rizal was from the same continent as Siam. Cultural diplomatic action to immediately become suzerain of city-state at higher influence cost than befriend independent. Fancy. And I remember I'm banking a ton of influence as well as money. Changbyun and Aparat. And the Bang. Okay, so many choices. I had mentioned something about militaristic, overpowered, mumble, something like that. Makes me want to play a militaristic. How many people dislike me right now? I think it was 2 allies, which means the other 3 don't really like me. That's +3 combat strength. I wonder if there's any particular reason this one's on the top left. Meiji, Japan. What is this? Same continent as Meiji, Japan. I guess this kind of fits the island theme of Hawaii, Japan. Do have a good amount of coastal. Japan has a lot of coastal. Overbuild good science. Sure, let's play as Japan. Hawaii into Japan makes a ton of sense. This is the world where Hawaii expanded to the new world, which is Japan.
The sun rises. The Meiji ascend.
Always the island nations. The Mayan islands into the Hawaiian islands into the Japanese islands. Welcome to the modern age. A period of rapid industrialization begins. What forces will these new techs unleash? Build rail stations and factories that create a bustling network of trade. Set your eyes on the sky and research flight to become a science leader. Adopt an ideology and spread its message via conquest. Guide explorers to excavate artifacts and try the world's culture. So you got 3 people giving me the skull and the thumbs down. Let's get some military advice. Expand your military might and battle ideological enemies. Study political theory, the first step towards establishing an ideology, military legacy of the modern age. This is the final age. You must complete any legacy path to achieve total victory. It's not necessarily the path I'll go down, just selecting one to select. Looks like after the stat reset, I am still in the lead into the era. Choose the legacies. So our golden ages are either the military one or the or this one. This one lets me retain tithe. Every foreign settlement following my religion. I didn't really keep an effort to keeping foreign with that, so I doubt that'll give me much money. Gain an infantry unit and a ranged unit in all of your distant land settlements. I have quite a few of those. That seems like it might be great. Checking... Yep, I definitely don't have any religious influence. The AI really cares about making sure they have their right religions. So it seems like of the golden ages, this will be better. That'll get me started with quite a lot of military. Plus 10 production for settlements in distant lands. I do have a lot of those. That seems like a good pickup. Plus 2 culture per relic in previous age, plus 34. That's a lot. Plus 2 science on sawmills and grist mills. Early industrialization. Seems good. Hospitals become plague hospitals. They retain their base yields, adjacency bonuses, and effects. That's actually pretty powerful. I remember hospitals were a nice big building at the end. But I think I'd rather have the plus 10 production for settlements. Change capital. I'm guessing you don't hold your old capital of Bach in this case. But maybe I'll do it anyways. So I can have this as my capital. What else was it? Maybe Zuanene? I'll keep my capital as is. I have the choice of diplomatic versus cultural. That's pretty much the only choice left. Diplomatic, I didn't really put much into that. I didn't find this tree that cool. I think I had more money than this, so it must have gotten rid of some of my money. Where was I? Diplomatic or economic? Was it? Towns in distant lands. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 16 gold. It was cultural or diplomatic. That would be 16 culture. Picking this, though. 5%. So currently I have plus 15%. We move up to plus 20%. I will guess my base is somewhere around 170 right now. It's plus 8. This is plus, what is it, like 16? I'll take a culture. Point. Alright, this time around, my advantage going to the age is a lot less than the last one because a number of these are not cities. But it looks like I can convert a good amount, for probably not too expensive. Ooh, new luxuries. Let me put together the final points here. Let me see, this goes from 22 to more. I mean, easy to calculate what that is. Though it doesn't apply immediately. I should grab this as well. Flat base at the beginning surely is good, given how many distant lands I have. And then I've got 2 more wild card points. I'll see what to grab in a bit. How do you win? Option 1, economic. Gain 500 railroad tycoon points for manufacturing goods near factories. These points are earned each turn for each factory resource that is slotted into a settlement with a factory and connected to your rail or port network. So, have huge production, basically, and use it to build consumer goods. Unlocks the World Bank victory condition. Modern economic victory. Seems cool. So that's option 1. Option 2, military. Gain ideology points from conquering settlements for the first time. Gain 1 point before you have an ideology, 2 points with an ideology, 3 points against an opponent with a different ideology. 1 completed unlocks the Operation IV win condition. Science. All 3 space race projects. And culture. House 15 artifacts. You get artifacts by excavating, it looks like. So all 4 of these look within my grasp to do. Just the question of which one I shall do. I am starting off with a good amount of science lead on everyone, but science race looks like it's probably the standard win. Getting my hands dirty with digging up culture seems fun. Also, we have social policies, which may be important. I still get to hold the +4 culture on food buildings, the +2 culture on marine terrain. That's probably a gigantic boost towards a culture victory. So let's just go culture victory for my Hawaiian background. So that's the plan, culture. Which means maybe the wild card points go to culture. +1 culture per age from Great Works on display. Great Works. None right now, but could be a lot later. Plus 10% culture in cities with at least 1 wonder. That could be a large amount of culture. But I probably should just stack plus 5% total culture. I think my culture amount is going to be gigantic, so let's just click. Let's slot in the policy cards from the previous Hawaiian. +4 culture on food buildings. I have a ton of food buildings. +2 on marine terrain. I have a ton of marine terrain. And do I have more happiness buildings or more vegetated terrain in cities? I definitely... I do have a lot of this. Okay, cool. Well, we begin with a slight advantage in culture and science. Looks like this tilts us towards a culture win. Maybe the fastest culture win you'll ever see. Look at all that culture. Stay tuned for Part 3. The Modern Era Culture Victory. I guess I will officially switch it over to culture. Untrack that. I think there are still some slight challenges in Prussia is breathing down my neck here. Remember that Prussia has this bonus. It's militaristic. And they have a bunch of cities. They're pressed on our borders. Xerxes might be a threat against all my guys over here. Might have to do a bit of diplomacy. Now we do have 2 friends. Somehow Augustus lost a bunch of power. I don't know how that's possible, given we set him up for the victory. Very good. Next time.